From Bruno Fernandes. Interested to know what you made of his performance.
Well, he should be pleased with himself today because he performed really well, he scored a good goal and they won the game. An excellent day all round.
What a story about to be written, and one that concerns... And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have pre-season action to bring you with the final group stage game just moments away. How do you see it panning out?
Well, both these teams will be looking for a strong finish to the group stages here today in what has been a really good tournament so far. Certainly the quality of the football has been excellent. Just hope that's the case again today.
Very quick thinking there. This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, it looks like the same system, so it's all about winning the midfield battle. Whoever can dominate that area will control and probably win the match.
Davide Zappacosta. And here's Gerard Moreno. Martin de Roon. Committed challenge. Zaire Emery. Given away by Manchester United. Well, it is without question a very special day. This his debut match. What should we expect to see from him?
Well, I think he's a really good defender. He makes timely interceptions, he makes the right decisions about when to squeeze up and when to drop off, and he's decent in the air. But he'll need to form an understanding with his teammates quickly, and that's not always easy.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, slipped out the threat.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
He's on the run, and he's made headway. Oh, it's off the post. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Gerard Moreno. Oh, that's a clever ball. And they chisel open the defence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Could be threatening. Can he deliver? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Looking pass. Martin de Roon. Might lead to a chance. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. What a way to endear yourself to the fans. Šeško. Zaire Emery. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. City. It's with de Roon. Davide Zappacosta. Oh, read it really well. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. Released it nicely. To put them ahead. Oh, the goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Danger building. Closing down well. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous goal. Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Bellanova. De Ketelaere. Scalvini. Charles De Ketelaere. Clever defending. Fernandes. Anticipation. I fancy a short one. Now what can they do from here? Can he? Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
So nearing the break, and it's United on top. How about your critique of their first half display?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Zaire Emery. Benjamin Šeško. And he read it well, intercepting it. Now opening things up. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. On the offensive. Warren Zaire Emery. Given away by Manchester United. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Could cross it in here. And collected with considerable ease. Fernandes. Mickey van de Ven. Not smooth in possession. Could be threatening. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Mickey van de Ven. Well, Gerard Moreno certainly wasn't quiet in the first 45. What did you make of what he put into the match?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Martin de Roon. Great weight on the pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Bruno Fernandes. It's a fine United move in the making. Bemo. Oh, it's a really well timed challenge. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Vega. Martin de Roon. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And into the last 20 minutes. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Moreno. Distributing it well. Beautifully weighted ball. Fernandes. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Intercepted effortlessly. Chimsiti. Vega. Incisive pass. No panic, just passing.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Now he must favour the cross. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. He's in here. Still alive. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Bruno Fernandes. An alert intervention. Mario Pasalic. Disappointing end to that. Moreno. Options in the centre. Takes aim. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Fernandes. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have lost this game, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
They weren't at their best today, both as individuals and as a team, and they didn't deserve anything from the game. Need a much better display.
action today, and there's a lot to fight for, with every point gained so crucial to their chances of success. As it always is in this league, Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to begin another new season of the Premier League, full of the usual highs and lows. It's Manchester United versus Arsenal.
Well, these fans expect Champions League qualification here, and they've got every reason to feel that way, I think. But they'll need to get off to a winning start just to build that confidence.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre-forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre-forward could become isolated.
Very quickly closed down. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Solid defending, it's away. Now to deliver a good ball in. Getting closer. This could be. Good hands from the keeper. And it's a short corner. This could be threatening. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
He comes into this game full of confidence because in the last match he was outstanding. He got his 2 goals, but his general play made him the best player on the pitch by a long way.
Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. That will be a throw-in now. United being afforded too much space here. Benjamin Šeško. Options available in the middle. Now, what can they do from here? That set up the chance. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Odegaard. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Oh, that's really well cut out. He's done well to get past. Danger averted, nicely done.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
There could be something building for United now. What a chance here! That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Burma. This could get interesting. Opportunity now. Burma. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Gyökeres. Rice. Given away by Arsenal. Nicely sets it up. Having to stay patient. Odegaard. He read that well, stopping any danger. Burmo. Martin Odegaard. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, a great chance. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Still level, but this attack could see that changing.
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
Arsenal come away with the ball. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. Martin Odegaard. Now Saka. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. And that will do it for the first half here at Old. And we go again after a first half that won't live long in the memory. Šeško. Fernandes. They might be in. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Merino. Victor Gyökeres. Struggling to keep it here. You can put the speculation to bed now because Chelsea have got the signing over the line. A good move?
Well, that's about £55 million. I would say it's a good deal for everyone, particularly the player, who can now show what a great talent he really is.
Fernandes. Space to attack here for Manchester United. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And the very best of the Premier League keeps on coming for you on EA TV as United face Fulham. All the action live on that one. That's a good pass. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Lovely set-up. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Nice pass and on their march. Good possession with a gear change coming. Chance to deliver into the box. And the forward progress continues.
If you have a pair of keys hanging into reception, please can you go to reception if you've lost your keys?
Played in with that. Gabriel. Onto Rice. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Now this could lead to something. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. They might give another go here. Oh, chance! And finally, a defence has been breached. It's 1-0. Fernandez. This looks promising from United. Players waiting in the centre. Genuine chance here. It didn't have to be much.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be setting something now. Well read to gain possession. Leandro Trossard. Setting up the chance. No way through, possession lost.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there. Well, these United fans can sense an equaliser here, but can the players respond?
Just needs the composure now. This time, all gloves then post. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Well, time running out for United. You felt that had to go in. Not much hope for them now.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, could be here. And it's on now. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Out of play, throw in to come. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Oh, well saved. That was a... Is this the equaliser? A body in the way. Oh, he had to stretch for that one. A brilliant save. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Fernandez gets it over. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointing result from the United perspective, and it's 3 points dropped.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And I must say it's always a very pleasant walk to this venue, Craven Cottage, by the banks of the Thames. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Fulham taking on Manchester United.
Well, I'm not sure it's the result United would have hoped for on the opening day. It was a tough fixture and they'll have known that going in. I thought they did some good stuff in the game. Just a few defensive lapses and it cost them. They'll be looking to put that right today.
And here's the starting 11 for Fulham.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single... centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Given away by Manchester United. Well, good effective pressure. Sasha Lukic. Rodrigo Muniz. Nice sequence this. And played to the front post. And nicely parried away. Fernandes. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, 2 goals last time out. That's why he's the focus. Difficult to mark because he's always on the move. Intelligent runs and always finding a yard of space. Hopefully we'll see that again today.
High quality defending. Smith Rowe. Berger with it. Anderson. Sasha Lukic. More than decent this from United. Can they forge ahead? And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, it looked really promising that, didn't it?
Sasha Lukic. Berger with it. He will be now. And given acres of space to attack here. Could go ahead. Oh, he saved it well. Playing it in. And the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Bruno Fernandes. Berge. The ball with Lukic. Kenny Tete. Smith Rowe. Berge with it. Throw into Manchester United. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that.
Yeah, it was given away far too easily, wasn't it?
Decent position. To put them in front. And a good save there. Mateus Cunha. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Decent chance. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And let's give credit to the defending. And that's great work to keep it in play. Tete. Berge. United come away with it. Cunha. Annoyingly there at break. Down. Robinson. On to Anderson. Well, showing really good width here. Is this the moment? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Showing a good reading of the game. Had no interest in losing possession. Really vital interception.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Chance to play it in. Can they create something? Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mateus Cunha. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's icy cold defending.
I'm just not sure how that didn't go in, you know.
Plenty of support here. It's a neat move. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Robinson. And the defensive intervention there. And playing it through. And over the touchline for what will be a Fulham throw. And a disappointing throw. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Cunha. An attack that had potential. Could be. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Still doable. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. And the story now confirmed. Spurs have got their man.
Yeah, he's certainly a player with a lot of potential. It'll be a good move for him. It's a chance to continue his development, and you can see that he's a promising talent.
Oh, danger here. Nicely timed tackle. And into the last 30 minutes now. Warren Zaïre-Emery. And a confident clearance. Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today. He has teammates around him. Now a decent position. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Mateus Cunha. And defensive play to be applauded. Robinson. Berge with it. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Burnley. Can he put them in front? Trying to tee it up. Well read to ease the pressure. Anderson. On to Jimenez. Might be onto something. Could take the lead. Nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Details. Have a look at the club website or contact the ticket office for more information.
Maybe dangerous here. Sent through. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Berge. Could be troublesome. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Sasha Lukic. Just 10 minutes remaining here. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Can he play it in? And we'll see. Teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. A double substitution it's going to be. Far from a good pass.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Robinson. If they can finish here, that might be that. Just straying offside. Mazraoui. Will it be? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Mazraoui. Mbeumo. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Amadou Onana. So the final whistle, and at the end of the game, well, neither side could get the better of the other. A point apiece. Manchester United, the draw from their point of view. What did you make of it?
Well, they've still not got that first win, have they? You can't question the quality within the squad, but they're just not quite at the level that we expect from...
Managers stand or fall on the big decisions, and leaving a star artist on the bench is certainly one of those. The team sheets are in, there's no turning back now. Will it pay off, or could it prove costly? A warm welcome to Old Trafford. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United, and they play Burnley.
It's certainly not been the perfect start for United. They've looked good in patches, but unless they can play with more consistency, today will be a really tough match for them.
That's not a bad-looking ball. And that one is got away. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Oh, real opportunity. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Bruno Fernandes. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Well, another game for Manchester United, who'll be looking to improve on the result from last time out, where they drew against Fulham. What do you expect from them here?
Yeah, disappointing all round, really. It was a game they should have won, but if they show a little bit more energy going forward today, they can certainly win this one.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
To put them ahead. And still the chance might come. Well, they'd done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Well, Burnley have come out at a fast pace here. So close to getting that first goal, but they were denied by a magnificent save.
And intent now on having another go quickly. The pressure continues. And that's a bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really
there's
big
a chance
part.
here.
That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that should have been the opener, but that's not a good finish, is it?
United with the ball again. And it's on now. Back off the post.
Well, United could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Oh, that's sloppy play. Lovely weighted pass. This could be. What a save that was. And the flag's up, so any goal wouldn't have stood anyway. But we should still praise an amazing save. Jakob Brun Larsen. Now Mateus Cunha. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Edwards. Šeško. Now Mateus Cunha. It's a good ball in behind. Onto it, in on goal. Promising looking ball. Amadou Onana. Oh, who wants that one? Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Florentino. United recovering possession well. Promising looking attack from United. Pass and move to edge ahead. No chances taken. They'll put it behind for a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat. Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And the keeper's safe hands come through in a crowded box. A big development in one of the other games. Alex Scott has news of a penalty.
Yeah, Sunderland were awarded the penalty. Keeper went the right way, but it's hit the post and it's gone in. It's now 1-0 with 36 minutes played.
Hold on, chance here. He's can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Florentino. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Laurent. Rune Larsen. Still up for grabs. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Nearly half-time, and Manchester United just with their noses in front.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Gets in the way superbly. And that brings to an end the first. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Not the time for error. Benjamin Šeško. Now Matheus Cunha. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. The effort shut out. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, he'll certainly bring much-needed experience to them. Let's just hope he's still got the legs to have a real impact. I think he'll do well.
Well, let's cross to Alex now because I'm getting news of a goal at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium.
Yeah, it's a goal for Spurs. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 53 minutes played.
Regular updates from Alex along the way.
A reminder that the reserves are in action.
He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Nicely sets it up. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Big chance. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Marcus Edwards. Well, we have more coverage from the Premier League coming up for you here on EA TV as United face Manchester City. Another match for your viewing pleasure.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Laurent. Developments in the Spurs game. Alex Scott has goal news.
It's a second goal for Spurs. No one was marking him. He had too much time, and it was a simple finish in the end. They're back in this now with 65 minutes played.
Fantastic, Alex. Thank you. Trying to carve out the angle. And the very best of the Premier League keeps on coming for you on EA TV as Burnley face Liverpool. Now you can sort your schedule accordingly. Lovely weighted pass. Matheus Cunha. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass?
Yeah, it's great if you enjoy possession football.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Now, this could lead to something. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Bruno Fernandes. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lovely, incisive ball. But it's been seen all the way. Confident, sharp goalkeeping. Oh, it had to be, didn't it? He certainly had to try.
Yeah, I think there was still a bit to do, but that was a big, big chance.
Bruno Fernandes. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now. Making decent progress here. This is another good-looking attack.
Yeah, they look really dominant at the moment.
Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Genuine chance. Another. Goal. And one that surely will seal the win. And they're back underway at 2-0. Laurent. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, could be here. This could be. Great interception. So into the final 5 minutes. And it must be. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Away was the shout and away it's gone. Well, this might be promising. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. And the game kicks off with the score 3-0 now. Laurent. Larson. Florentino. Salazar. Florentino. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well, there's the final whistle, and it's Manchester United who take the win. Your overall impression? A huge day for the manager. A win against their rivals wouldn't only mean 3 points, it could cement his place as a fan favourite. As the famous billboard once proclaimed, welcome to Manchester. We're live at the Etihad. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is with me to bring you what will hopefully be another epic Manchester derby.
Oh, I hope so. I can't wait for this one, Guy. The derby has certainly come into its own, hasn't it, over the last 10 or 15 years. Both teams are going to be desperate to get one over their neighbour, and I'm sure it's going to be close. It's such a tough one to call.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Ball safely cleared.
Yeah, a big boot up the field. You can't argue with that, can you?
Fernandez. Now to deliver a good ball in. Really quick tempo to this move. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Oh, should score! How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And it's a short corner. Nunez. Now there's been a goal and it's happened at Turf Moor. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Burnley. It's now 1-0 with 11 minutes on the clock.
Regular updates from Alex along the way. Well, in their last match, United enjoyed a positive outcome with a win against Burnley. How do you think they'll fare today?
Yeah, it was a great performance, 3-0 in the end. I think today's going to be a real challenge, though. When you look at the two teams on paper, it's going to be tough. I'm just hoping we see a good, competitive game.
City trying to get things moving. Diaz. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's a near post delivery. That hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. There's Cunha. Still going here. Real opportunity. Oh, great block.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Rodri. Phil Foden. Diaz. Nunez. Now with Foden. City showing good width here. And the pass intercepted right at the key point. In with that. But it's been seen all the way. Confident, sharp goalkeeping. There's Cunha. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? To put them ahead. The effort shot out. And it's there. The opening goal on Derby Day. Jubilation in the away end. 1-0 then as we get started again. Matheus Nunez. Now with Diaz. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Fernandez. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. City have possession again. Ruben Diaz. Rodri. Using his strength well. Erling Haaland. Rodri. Now with Silva. All one, well read. Reinders. Rodri. Chance to get in behind with that. They could level it here. It's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Benjamin Šeško. There could be something building for United now. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And unable to retain possession. Rodri. Now with Ake. Matheus Nunes. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Omar Mamouche. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that will do it for the first half here in Manchester. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. The counter looks on here, options available. Still making forward progress. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. That's a really nice ball.
Yeah, it's a really well-weighted pass. Picked out the perfect run there.
Oh, could be here. Rodri. And on to Silva. Wants possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Having to stay patient here. Looking to put the cross in. Fearless block. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Could be dangerous. Mateus Cunha. News before the game that Spurs have been busy in the transfer market. The move has happened. What are your thoughts about it, Sue?
This is a really good chance.
Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh. Good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Tijani Reinders. And we have 30 minutes left. The ball won back. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Benjamin Šeško. Good ball, decent looking attack this, but it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Reinders. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Don't forget that there's more from the Premier League on the way right here on EA TV as United face Chelsea. Another one for your viewing diary.
Yeah, should be an entertaining game. That's some quality on show there.
In the wrong side of the defence, offside. Omar Mamouche. Rodri. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Plays it through. There's Cunha. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here.
is a wonderful ball played through. It's great work to set up the chance. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
We've got 20 to go in this one. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Šeško. And it must be. Cleared away to safety. Chance to deliver into the box. Coming in field now. And they won't be going any further. Amadou Onana. Ryan Aït-Nouri.
That's a good ball.
Terrific chance. And it's been safely dealt with. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Full time is looming. Not long for Manchester United to hold on to this slender lead.
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
to a piece of late drama. Mateus Nunes. And with Diaz. Omar Mamouche. Promising forward burst. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Brian Mbeumo. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Tijani Reinders. Setting up the chance. Can they win it now? It's not clear yet. Well, a promising attack. And that's the final blast of a really fiercely contested game. Your overall impression of what we've seen from the visitors here?
Well, they're bound to be gutted that they couldn't see that one out. They looked in control for parts of the game, but just couldn't hold on. And conceding so late on, they'll be looking for more next time out, I'm sure.
Well, he's put in a more than satisfactory shift over the course of the game. What's your assessment, Sue?
Yeah, he was solid, wasn't he? Consistently plays well, though. Certainly leads by example on the pitch and helped his team get a result.
red and the blue. A packed Old Trafford is brimming with excitement for another electrifying clash of two of England's fabled Big Six football clubs. Which way's this one going to go? Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester United, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Sorry, it's opened up here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he's still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Chelsea get the game restarted. They'll be disappointed to have conceded. Palmer. Caicedo. Cole Palmer. Moises Caicedo. A beautiful ball played forward. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there.
Good reading of the game.
Bruno Fernandes. Genuine chance here. And that's not a bad save at all. That's not a bad looking ball. Now it needs a good ball in. Could take things forward a notch here. Now, can they equalise? And that is a magnificent intervention. Caicedo. Marcos Llorente. Waiting for the moment to get through. Opportunity here. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. And they take a short corner. They take it short. Bruno Fernandes. And Burma. And that's how to play it through. And he's through here. João Pedro. Teeing up the chance now. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
There's a chance for the breakaway here. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Wesley Fofana. Moises Caicedo. Just breaking off for a moment here because Alex has a goal for us at the Emirates.
It's a goal from Manchester City. They're the first on the score sheet here with only 24 minutes played.
Thanks to Alex for the update. Chance to level things. Good save from the keeper. And it's opened up. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And tidy work to push it to safety. Fernandez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Neto.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. Pedro Neto. It's a terrific carry forward, this. And that is an easy one to claim. Šeško. Oh, that's really well cut out. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Well, Manchester United content to have the lead with the interval not far away. How about their overall performance?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Big chance. And the keeper does well to keep it out. That will be a throw-in now. And not this. Time it's been saved.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Moises Caicedo. João Pedro. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Will it open up for him? The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Toss him. Neto. Toss in Adarabioyo. Cole Palmer. Toss him. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Man. Away we go then for the second half, with United in front, but only just. Matthijs de Ligt. Šeško. We're hearing now of developments at Turf Moor. Alex Scott has goal news.
It's a goal for Burnley. It's now 1-0 with 48 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Wesley Fofana. Marc Cucurella. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Well, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it? He'll add a lot of quality to his new club, and you'd expect him to have an impact straight away. Good player and fair value for him, I think.
United being afforded too much space here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Good physical play.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
A goal at Fulham, I believe. Over to Alex Scott for the info.
It's a goal for Fulham. The defender was caught in possession just before the goal. He won't want to be watching that back. They've scored the opener here with 57 minutes played.
Thanks to Alex for the update. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Enzo Fernandez. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape. It's a perfect through ball. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more.
Number 20, João Pedro.
Burmo. Now with Fofana. Fernandez. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Well, we have more knockout football coming up for you here on EA TV as United face Watford. Another game to hopefully whet your appetite.
Well, the cup always whets the appetite, and that one's no different. It should be a really good game.
Now, there's been a goal at the Emirates Stadium, and Alex Scott can tell us about it.
And it's the second goal for Manchester City. It was a poor clearance, and then it was far too easy for him after that. They're ahead by 2 now with 68 minutes played.
As ever, thank you, Alex. Could go in front here. And still... the chance might come. That makes it 2-1, and away we go again. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Well, this huge game is in their hands, his hands particularly.
Yeah, the fans are loving this, and so is he.
Really good interception to take the ball. There's been a goal, and it's happened at Burnley. Here's Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Nottingham Forest. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 73 minutes played.
Nice one, Alex. Thank you. Well, we have more knockout football coming up for you here on EA TV as Chelsea face Arsenal. Be sure to tune in for that.
Well, it's great to have a break from the league for the players and the fans. Everybody loves this competition, and so do I. It should be a good game.
Delivered into the middle. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Chance to score. And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Toss in. Caicedo. Neto. Beaten easily here. And 10 minutes of play remain. Oh, could be here. And a superb block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Toss in. Marcos Llorente. Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. On to Fofana.
Well, United, I think, deserve to be in front. They need to see this through, though. But what backing they're getting from these fans. The atmosphere is electric.
What a goal! And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Fernandez. Caicedo. Llorente now. Neto. A turnaround in possession. Excellent. Positioning. João Pedro. Fantastic pass if that comes off. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the game comes to an end with Manchester United in positive mood. Your thoughts on their performance?
There wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
Well, as we know, he can be a real handful, and he's certainly been that today.
Well, he was excellent today, and he gave them that all in...
atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest... A warm welcome to Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Manchester United and they're facing Watford.
Well, I think we'd all expect the hosts to win this. They are the better side, but the visitors will be well up for this. They're playing without any sort of pressure, and you just feel that if they start strong, frustrate the fans, you just never know.
And trying his luck, and the keeper reads it well and saves. And they've gone with a short one. Could take things forward a notch here. That's done little to clear the danger. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Loser. Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Amadou Onana. Now Matheus Cunha. Players waiting in the centre. Really nice tempo to this move. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Here's how Watford line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Oh, big chance this! He's got that all wrong. Amadou Onana. Well, Bruno Fernandes can pass, he can score, he can pretty much do everything that a midfielder ought to do. Are we going to see him do it all today?
Well, he's got a great technique, strikes through the ball, and sometimes he doesn't always find his range, but when he does, he certainly makes it difficult for the goalkeeper.
Ngakia. Moussa Sissoko. Great instinct there to cut it out. Fernandes. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Matheus Cunha. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. No way through, possession lost. Sissoko. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Bruno Fernandes. Loser. And on to Chakvetadze. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. Played in, and this could be. Brilliant work by the man in goal, that's a top stop. Matheus Cunha. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Jeremy Ngakia. Loser. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Ngakia. now. Good cross into the middle. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Good ball. Decent looking attack, this. Waiting for the moment to break through. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Corner to United now, and maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front. They decide against putting it into the box. Delivered towards the far post. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Restarts with the score 1-0. And on to Chankvatansi. Loser. Could turn out to be a really good ball. They've lost it, needlessly really. Making decent progress here. Wonderful ball that. And a superb block. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. But it comes to nothing in the end, that one. Sissoko. A promising move stalls. And that brings the first half to... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Now, I wonder where this is going. To square things up. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Bruno Fernandes. And on to Yoro. Fernandes. And on to Pollock. More Premier League for you to enjoy on the way on EA TV as United face Brentford. That's one surely not to be missed.
Yeah, it should be a good game, that. The atmosphere's always great, isn't it?
Sissoko. Lovely setup. Great instinct there to cut it out. There's Cunha. Making good progress here. Oh, should score! The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Sub about to come off. Getting closer. Having a try. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
Well, maybe this time something positive can happen for them. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Imran Louza.
Convertible car, the green convertible car parked near reception. Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Beautifully weighted ball. The ball lost and gratefully received. Sitting deep, looking to hit on the counter perhaps. Switched on and ready to intercept there. There could be something building for United now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Loser. Nicely sets it up. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. And this could be the moment for a counter. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Played in with that. He's in here. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world class, that.
And trying his luck. And it's saved and held. Mendy. And on to Chakvetadze. Well. Time tackle and over the line. Manchester United are making a change now. Well, this is looking good. Loser. Really quick tempo to this move. Well, that's how to clear it. One to latch onto here. Found superbly in. And it's taken away. Terrific. Ten minutes to go. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Decent-looking attack, this. To put them ahead. But it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
And on to Chakvetadze. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. That's a good ball. Oh no, surely! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. And on to Chakvetadze. Nampalys Mendy. Really promising pass.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Oh, could be a chance here. Real chance. And it's held on to comfortably. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's it. Full time here, and United get the job done to go through.
Yeah, it was a really close game. They worked hard and maybe had that extra little bit of quality in the end. I'm certain they'll take that fight into the next round.
There have been a few good performances out there today, but of all the players on show, he's one that's really caught the eye.
Well, he came up with a moment of quality just when it mattered. Calm finish right at the end to get the result. He'll be buzzing, I'm sure.
exciting game we have in store today. Hello and welcome from Brentford's Community Stadium, just to the west of London. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Brentford, and they take on Manchester United.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is today's Brentford team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Having a look. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. And the ball comes in. Not out of trouble yet. Setting up the chance. Saved and held on to as well. Ball given away. Benjamin Šeško. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Teeing up the chance now. Nice rhythm to the passing here. It's gone out, and it's a United corner. They take it short. Getting closer. Net is okay, but the placement made it a simple take. Van den Berg. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And that's a pretty straightforward one to keep out. Matheus Cunha. Promising looking attack from United. For the lead here. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Promising looking ball.
Happy birthday to the Charles football player, Bodie Jeffries. Happy birthday from all our friends and family.
Beautifully weighted ball. Now, this has to be. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Aaron Hickey. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Played in, and this could be. There it is. That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Lovely weighted pass. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. United with the ball again. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's a good ball. But it's not a good one, and it'll be a goal kick. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And tight, oh, good stop from keeper to crossbar. Amadou Onana. And on to Fernandez. Pass and move, they just, oh, should score! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping, that's what he's there for. Here it comes, and that's a corner that's simply been played straight into the keeper's gloves. Carvalho. That's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. Drifting in off the flank. And it's on here. Oh, what a really good save that was. Šeško. There's Cunha. This might be promising. And cleared well away from goal. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Has to turn them around. That's a good ball. Carvalho. Well, here we go, time for the transition. And with that, the first half comes to an end at the Brentford Community Stadium. And so the second half kicks off with Manchester United looking to build on a positive first half performance. Matheus Cunha. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Possession changes hands. It's played into the box. Well, that's how to clear it. Fernandez. So So much room out wide now for United. Damsgaard. Mauro Icardi. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, that's a great block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Benjamin Šeško. Well, EA TV is your home of the Premier League, and we've got more on the way as Brentford face Manchester City.
Can he finish it here?
Absolutely stunning defending. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Lewis Potter. Mikkel Damsgaard. Decent chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Surely Brentford will draw level here soon. They're posing a real threat now. Mind you, what a save that was.
But now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And it's a penalty, and a chance to go further in front. Well, the cards stay in the pocket.
Yeah, surprising decision not to book him there.
This for 2-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. On we go. 2-0 the score now. Mikkel Damsgaard. Collins. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Delivered into the box. Got there, first to react, but has headed it wide. Matthijs de Ligt. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Through on a plate here. Still something on maybe. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Onana. Benjamin Šeško. And on to Fernandes. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Working the ball really nicely. Genuine chance here. On the bench as both teams are going to make a substitution. And no scraps for the attackers. Davidoff hung on to the ball well. That's a good ball. Promising position, this. The attack broken up. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Beautifully weighted ball. This could be. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
So into the final 5 minutes. Nicely sets it up. Players waiting in the centre. With the chance here. It's offside. And that will be that. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Burmo. Now Mateus Cunha. Really good pass. And it's on now. Another goal. And one that surely will seal the win.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure.
And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Let's go.